We are back. And now, it is time. The Cyan door. I think I'd like to go with Alice and take the Cyan door. Okay with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenryoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
No.
What? Well, you...
Ah!
I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
Huh?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Huh?
Yeah, whatever.
3,
Huh?
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Crew quarters. Oh boy, it's time for new puzzle room. This is just a
The
hallway?
door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here.
There are numbers on each of the doors. So they're room 1, room 2, room 3, etc.
Guess we might as well start by opening one of them. What is this? Oh. Seriously?
Looks like we were right.
Ah! Basically says someone lives here. Yeah, there's a bed and everything. Okay.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I don't know about that.
What do you think this all leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. The door. No luck. Like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started. With a nod, Fine and Alice both moved off to start looking. I headed to room 4, and Alice went to room 2. Go through room 1 first. Considering. Oh, there's the safe. There's a thing that I don't have any idea for. That one too. The book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called. The hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat. And there's a kitty on the cover. Isn't that just? Really? Oops, there it goes. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. Huh. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. Huh. Drawer is sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf, a thing, and another triangle. What's this thing on the right? Looks like the silhouette of a fox. This panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push buttons. Keyhole on top there? Probably need a key or something. Guess time to go back out. Go a different way. Alice is investigating this room. I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Sigma, what are you doing here? I thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Another phone. What do you mean, nothing interesting? Something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. Another one. That. I should be checking this room out. I think I'll see how she's doing. Oh, hello Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. The hell is this? Oh the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin. What? Ah. Well, there's something outside of the desk. Yeah, it's a piece of metal. Oh. Combine those two. Good enough. Okay, now I can open this one locker, I think, maybe? Or maybe I can open this door. There are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it, huh? Wait a minute. It's key. Yeah! What's this? The silhouette of a person on this thing. The upper right arm is torn though. I wonder if that means something. What's going on here? Box cutter. Whoa, they've got those patterns here too, huh? That opened really easily. I guess it wasn't locked. Yo, I thought so. Perhaps that's the, what's in here? Told you so. Panel over here where we can put in the password. And just get it to work. Give it a try. Oh. Wait a minute. Phone. It looks rather old. Stop there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. It would make this phone decades old. Box cutter should do the trick here. Hold on. We're just going to tear the poster if you do that. And make an omelet without breaking some eggs. I don't see how that makes any sense. And what I'm saying is that this poster might have a clue in it somewhere. Getting it up with that thing is out of the question. Aw, man. Damn. Come on, keyboard. Man, not again. Again, this silhouette. Oh, did you see another one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. Hole torn around the ankle too? No, it had a hole, but it was somewhere else. Oh, wait, whoa. Okay. Instead of 3 connected panels behind the phone, it's sort of like a mirror. The surface is kind of matte and it isn't very reflective, but the light is good, so it's easy to see what's on it, or it would be if there was anything on it. The phone. Connected? One prior music room 1. Oh, just wouldn't do anything. Nope, nothing. Room 3. No phone number associated with this button. That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Oh. What is this? Just me. Better than justice, I suppose. Really, you can do better than that. Hang up. Come on, wait. What do you want? Where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah. Guess they have some kind of internal line? Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola. Agricola? Agricola. Agricola 9-2. Didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Oops, I'm into asterisk. Asterisk. Line 2. How on earth could you get those two mixed up? What it says on the phone's display. Asterisk, asterisk, 9-2. What's the clue? Anyway, I'm going to go back to searching this room. Call me if you find anything. Give it a shot. Who's this? Oh, hey Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. What are you calling me? Just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25. Two 592. You think it's a clue? I'm going to look around this room a little more. See you later. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Better call Max. 2592 is for room 3. We need a tape and the answering machine. So, what do I do now? Perhaps if I... Do those mean 1, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 5? I have no clue. What? Haven't checked this one yet. There's another silhouette here. This one's ripped too, but they ripped a different place this time. This one is messed up around the left knee. Okay. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. One part 2, although it was a different part. Right around the left forearm has been torn. I think that's a clue of some sort? This too. Huh. What do they mean, Mason? What do the numbers mean? I honestly don't fucking know. Hold on, what the fuck is this talking about? Hold on. What the fuck? What the hell? Huh. All right. Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Interesting. Yeah, well, no, not this. But I've seen similar patterns in the other rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, just like this one. You figured it out yet? Oh. Oh. Perhaps with this one. Now that's the same freaking one, isn't it? Oh shit. Wait. This one then. 3472. Three, 4, 7, 2. Wait, is that the password to here? Three? No. Hold on. 3, 4, 7, 2. Yo! Well, good job, you opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Like there's something in there. Yes, check it out. A wallet. Probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? I just a feeling. Fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. It's not even real money. Toy coin. See, didn't I tell you? Damn. Yo! Now it's time. Alright, you silvery bastard, time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? You let me do it, then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. Then, get on with it. Let's get started. Let's see. 1, 8, 6, 9. What? And he did the whole thing. I didn't need to. I was like, is there anything? No, not there, not there. But over here, yes. Let's see. That's perfect. Okay. 6, 1, 8, 9. Perfect drawing of a person. At least the best I can do. Damn, I looked away for a second and you've scratched it all off. Yeah, I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean those marks on our arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star. Oh shit. Circle a diamond into the triangle. Hey, what are you doing? My sketch is all off. No, I'm not done yet. Blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Really? You're so desperate. Man, I'm glad that wasn't the case. Anyway. Aluminum foil is in place, but just gotta shut this. Nope. There we go. Nah, there we go. Four 985. Four 9 8 5. Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in there. Here, a cassette tape. Blocker. Phone. There's a spot in that I thought would fit a small cassette tape. The tape is probably out for the answering machine, but it's open. So it is open, then maybe I can put the cassette I've got in there. Give it a try. What you do is close the lid and call. The element on full is in place, just gotta shut this. Like a circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. Means one, 6, 8, 9. One, 6, 8, 9. Now 2, 5, 9. 2, 5, 9, 2. Oh, that's congratulations, that voice. Looks like you found the answer. The number you've just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers too. But I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling to room 3 right now. Room 3. That means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. You can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye. Have a nice trace. Left. 2652. Oh, there we are. Two, 6, 5, 2. Oh, wow. What's this say? Hey, it opened. Some kind of pin in there. Let's see. I got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? Oh, it reflected off of there. Oh, clever. Now this should be able to fit in there, yeah? Huh? What was that noise? Here, we can type stuff in now. Then 1689. 1, 6, 8, 9. Oh, 1686. One, 6, 8, 6. What? What? One, 6, 8, and upside down triangle, so 6. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I got the star wrong. Oops. That does explain that. 1, 9, 8, 6. Yes, it opened. There's the escape password. Now how do I get the... Oh. Congratulations! The second passcode can be found on the left portion of the display above the screen. 9861. What the hell? It's not a phone number? That means this number has to be 9861. Nine, 8, 6, 1. Oh, so this number works too. The color is different though. Let's go. Okay, suns are sun. Wait. Whatever. What good is a victory dance when there's no one there to see it? I'm lonely. Oh well, I'll just have a look inside. Hello? Wait a minute. If I look through the stuff in here without telling it, find else, it might be suspicious here. Something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are bad. Those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just go get them before I go through it. That was easy enough. Hey, what's this? Do you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? You didn't tell us sooner. What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? The mappa. This looks like we've got a card. Oops, maybe it makes out 2 cards. This is one of those cards for the AB room. See? It says Amtex room right there. So it is. So it does. And then we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yes. But how are we supposed to get it back there? Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I see. So once we can get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse. Right? Yeah, seems like it. And this key is how you're going to get out of here. Right. This key will open the door at the end of the hallway. Let's go. Wait, what about this book on the top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats. Do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's this sort of, I guess you could have called it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was this kid. No, stop it! I can't control it. It's not dangerous, though. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Don't you mean Schrodinger's? I don't. Whatever. Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'll be harder to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? Do you know what it is, Sue? Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. So it is Schrodinger's cat. A quantum physics thought experiment. The book discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave now. Alright, let's... No! 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 Ah, fuck. I know the two solutions. Whatever. Let's get the book out of the way. Star, moon. There we go. Open. It is victory. Okay. Yeesh. Primary chromatic doors. Secondary chromatic doors. Ew. What the fuck? What the fuck? Gilbert Gottfried! Gilbert Godfrey. Yes. Nice. What the fuck? Grandpa video. Oh. Ha! Sigma's cat problem. Sigma has a strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. Because of this behavior seems to be an experience he had as a child. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near his school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loved cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion and give the cats that lived there some of his lunch. One day, he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But, the magical cat said, you can never tell anyone about your gift. If you do, you'll be cursed. The young kid Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability that he stepped and told a girl about it. The black cat cursed him. His curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, but the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it. That he would only talk fucking cat puns when he talked about cats. And they lived happily ever after. Huh. What if you would try something like 5309 or 6969? Let's fucking do it. Hello, can I help you? Hey, what? Let's do it! What the fuck? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man. Hmm. Nothing. 9696? No. Hmm. 0042. Yeah. Anyway. Sunsar Sun. There we go. Since I was freaking locked out of it earlier. Yep, that was the only one that I think really mattered, yeah? Ah. And then the book to be moved on top of the safe. Okay. Okay, clear this out. And clear this out. What are you doing? And lock the door. Okay. Alright then. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right. We made our way down the hall and the end of waiting for us.
Nothing's happened. We left our room, and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Ah, that's so. Found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Look, lock, huh?
Yeah.
I was like, wait a
We
second.
don't have a choice then. You gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Hmm.
Okay. huh? Was it because it was in the infirmary?
Yeah. We've already fucking.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had
Huh.
no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa!
Huh?
They got a poster of a lady in here! It looks like the ones you got back home!
Huh?
This one's pretty hot. I think
Huh?
we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
Oh.
Sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa. Why have they always been that close? Ba 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 ba.
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get it.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Huh?
Shh. You're too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
Huh?
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking.
All right. There wasn't really any discussion about who'd go into which door. Right, looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head
Why are
in
you
too?
asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Game's out of time limit too. Oh. Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. there's
What
no
are
one
you
here.
talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Let's
I
get
just.
inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just.
Yeah, well, there's one thing that's different. Yeah, looks like there's something on it. There's no body.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start
Did you
button.
even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now,
Yeah.
thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
Ah. AB gate.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing.
Oh.
Now, for example, Siggy and Fido pair. That means that's and it allows us obvious and
Yeah.
What? Okay then. I think that about does it for.
well, it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does that wait?
Hush now.
It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain.
There's still
until
plenty of
ambidex
time,
game
Zeros
polling closes.
Junior.
Anyway, I've gotta hop along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Bro. Man. What are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Nah. Should we choose ally or betray?
It's a tough call.
I know what I'm choosing this
It's
time.
really kind of an interesting game. It seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and
I just gave
banana.
them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything.
Hmm.
Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Now? My erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut. Then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts the deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. It seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it?
Yeah.
If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah. They are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
Trust each other.
Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18
Okay.
points.
Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
Pair picked Betray will get 3 points each. In total, they'll have 6 points. The total they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so The total gain for that game would only be 4 points. The other two groups would choose ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4, 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
Consider all 9 of us to be on the same team. You should all always choose ally to get the most points. Even one person chooses betray, total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No.
What?
I mean the opposite.
What the fuck?
If you're going
What?
to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What the fuck? What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea. Exactly.
No, I didn't. It's
Yes,
not
you-
the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So...
Well, screw you, I'm going with ally.
Remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray.
Screw you, I'm going ally.
Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
Screw you, I'm going with ally. Hey, did you just say we're screwed? If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something's going to happen. You know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how do you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Hey ho, let's go! Yeah! What the fuck is going on?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks.
Oh?
You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me.
Huh?
So, thank you, Sigma.
I don't remember that happening.
Goodbye.
Hold on. What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? What? What? Wait a minute, what the What was
What's
that?
wrong?
I saw
Saw what?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. Not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and... Oh! And...
Whoa,
and...
Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
Didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think
Maybe you
so.
should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with when I was out? It had seemed real, though. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel, this was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the Nooner game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired, and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. Yeah, but what if it was? But if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if I hadn't? It hadn't been a hallucination. Yeesh. I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Okay. Alright.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell is that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
It's fine. That's fine this time. So if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said
Bro.
we didn't really have a choice.
It's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Whatever. Still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? We never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we
Oh.
die. The
You
new
just
Sigma
outright
bracelets
says it this time.
activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on, that again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? The bombs! How do you know what all that? Wait, did you see it? Do you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Huh?
You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Fi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain into a food processor and hit puree.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
Choose betray, right?
No. Yeah, don't worry about it.
All right.
Yeah.
Take it away.
Of course I'll choose betray. Of course I'll do that this time. Of course. No. I stood in front of this selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Ally.
Round 1 of the Ambidex.
Alice's endings are school! Anyway, it's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the projection.
Did you hear anything I said?
Yes! Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice. No. Exactly. I know. What's up? Siggy! Fido!
What are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Siggy!
We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally.
Alright.
To rock! Ambidex game!
Bunny would please direct their eyes to this monitor?
Is there a fucking sale going on? What the fuck is going on? A Steam sale, I mean. There's a publisher sale, that's for sure. But
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our break.
ah. Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice.
Bro.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Bro. Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? My solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh?
Yes, everyone.
Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you've just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case. Oh.
What?
Was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
This
Alice
bitch.
is right. You made a stupid choice.
This
And
bitch.
thanks to you, our BP
These
is down
bitches.
to 1 now.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. These bitches. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy. For once, Dio had not pressed betray. But why?
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
I don't think Dio.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Yeah.
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Exposing Dio
Theo,
for who he is.
That's not what happened at all.
Kidding!
What?
I lied. That
What
was
the
a
fuck?
joke. Mr.
What?
Dio would never do something like that.
What?
it was a joke?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Should.
Yeah.
Should do.
Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Looks like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tim Yoji. Although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. I'll probably see the whole thing, and then if I choose betray.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Let's skip.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone? Oh.
What?
Hi.
I guess I can tell.
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0.
Took a moment to go. It changed. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
Ah.
Me too.
Ah.
It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
Huh.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here.
Ah! Fucking seriously. Ah! Ah! Alright.
I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are Cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it. When did they change?
Alright.
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. With all of
Skip back. Huh. Da 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 da. Let's just go to. Here's the crew quarters.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. By Alice and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
Now, if I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you? Maybe.
Anything
Maybe.
else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Uh-oh, that's a book. A meowed cats. Sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. Doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird.
It is.
So what's the cat book about?
Well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. Experiment. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat.
What?
That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
What?
What?
Meowie? I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Huh?
Oops.
Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Timoji. Quark was in the infirmary with you and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious.
Oh, yeah.
I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Ah, lunar eclipse.
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something.
Ugh.
One thing though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
Oh, right. Wait, what? Wait.
I got it right here. Just a second.
But yeah. Old lady didn't die this route, though. My sword began to turn as I read it. Radical 6 again. Alright. This for real?
Seems a little hard to believe.
It really is some kind of pandemic. So, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
Then, there hasn't been anything on the news, though. This is the first time I've even heard of the term at Radical 6. Are you sure about that? Was that true, though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard a Radical 6 somewhere before. But where? And why? Yes.
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Ah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Now, where to next? To the infirmary. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up
Alice.
with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Bro.
Are you still angry?
Bitch. Be such a bitch this route. Of course, I'm teetering on the brink of
I
the
didn't
abyss
have a
thanks to you.
choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
She's such a... And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
Yes.
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Whoa, hello? Yeah, this is... What the fuck? I agree, Tamioji.
Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated. But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
Huh. What happened to him? Can you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Hmm. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine, well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
What the fuck?
Well, you know each other, right?
What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do? Which one? Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck did I do to that game? What the hell did I do to browser? Hold on. There we go. I was gonna say, the fuck did I do? Okay. Back into the game, finally. Now I got my freaking browser all back what it should be. Ah. All right. Continue. Hello. Oh my god, oh my god. Hold on.
Yeah.
What was the other one? Hold on. There we go. Give me that. Then it will have it saved as a... No, it won't have. Fuck you. Not going through every single fucking thing again. Just because I pressed a fucking button that crashed the fucking game. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the desk, yeah. Does change, so whatever. Ah. All right. Let's skip everything. Let's skip. Boom! Explosion! Buckets, 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 la la la. Alright, Siggy! Fido! No, anyway. Recorders! Already seen all this. So... Okay, now. Now I'll be saving. And then... Save the game, huh? Quit, then turn off the... Oh, skip. Because I don't need it anymore. So I can just...
Oh, Sig, what's up with you? But there really is some event that... No, this isn't the kind...
Okay. Just tell me one thing.
I have no idea as to
Anything,
why I was on the train. I was tracking.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting...
Also,
Well, I was not a... What? I did... No.
CIA.
I keep him guessing.
Hey, what's the deal?
What's she got to do with it?
You and Clover. Okay, this is the part that I don't
We know each
remember
other, right?
seeing it.
I was thinking maybe you were...
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
Desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information, too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Huh.
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject. I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well, then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, yeah, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope.
So I dressed for
I
it.
lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but my father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too, then?
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this
Fucking
black van
liar!
Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room.
Fucking liar!
Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. But do you remember? I was on my way home from school when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. They're all strangers. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Cape, since I haven't seen his face. I suppose it's possible he's someone I know.
Just who is he anyway?
So that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, it's a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Fucking liar! Oh, Cork. Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? What's that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy, his age.
Fucking liar!
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
I see 3 liars in this room, and there might be one more, but that's spoilery.
I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't
Well,
say.
more like
Just going by how she
everyone's
looks, though.
lying
guess
in
not.
this, in some way.
That leaves us with Phi. She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
Yeah. He's a real mystery, alright. Honestly, know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. And really realized it until I said it. I spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she, really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
I'm gonna go check on the others then.
Where do you plan on going?
Lounge. I was thinking maybe the lounge.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Okay. I headed out to the out of the infirmary.
Oh, hey Sigma. Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? Just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar, a sofa, and 3 ladies. Look, I'm in the VIP room. What the fuck?
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Bro. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting it wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point. I agree.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it will go away in a bit. Sounds about right, yeah? That's how it went before, anyway. Yeah, has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches? Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well, it's
what?
hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
Feel kind of numb? I've got the same thing. Kind of like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. Oh, I can understand that. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. I hate that kind of feeling. Not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign. I can understand that, too.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
I can feel that a little bit right now.
It's kind of like my body isn't
But
really
that's
mine.
just my depersonalization kind of thing,
like
I would say. But that's fine.
Maybe
Just
it's because
my
of the anesthetic
ADHD, might say.
It
What
might
now?
have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. I feel it from once in a long
Seems
while.
like you were unconscious
but
for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
it's fine. I'll be fine. I feel like myself at some point again.
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off.
Like right now, I think. A voice broke the silence.
Something horrible has happened. Please, you all have to come.
Ah, crap.
What is it?
Him again.
Found something horrible in room 2 in the
Wait, what?
quarters.
Oh no.
Something horrible?
Never mind. You'll understand when you see it.
What the fuck happened? It was the first sin, followed by me, Phi, Clover, and Luna. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. Huh? The four of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. Bomb! Number 3, what the fuck? I don't have enough. I don't have a code for that. The bomb. No, no way. Ah, yeah.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Boom. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. It hadn't been a hallucination. It had actually been a premonition?
I'll go find everyone else.
No, there's no need for that. Quark is already bringing them back. They should arrive soon. You see?
Where is it? Where's the bomb?
No one is sooner were the words out of Kay's mouth than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Alright. Quark shoved the others aside and pointed at the bomb.
See? There it is! Under the bed!
Wow. After several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly began to eye one another's old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Vi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
You kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna
Oh, it's
tell me you
real.
believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I agree.
I just okay? You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
Oh no. What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Annie-Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
Fine, nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they'd disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You follow
It
me,
works.
right?
Yeah!
It works.
But that
I
thing
guess.
under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a just how big of
Explosion.
an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total
wow.
mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
Oh my god.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Yeah.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
Oh.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
That's still a lot of energy.
As much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps,
Might.
But how do we know this is the only bomb?
Exactly.
Look at it
It's
carefully.
not.
It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
There could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh? Or number 0.
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
A 0th.
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
You do not touch bombs, my guy.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now.
Exactly.
Find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
Yes.
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device
Don't have
should
it for this one.
deactivate.
We just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it. When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
All right. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? What happened? Oh yeah, true, we didn't see it, so... After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there, and after that we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you don't know, do you? We went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway, everybody was all split up. No one could have come by here then, it could have been easy sneak away, you know, I don't remember seeing you around. Sigma, what were you doing? Ah, well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Not out loud, you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a premonition. Could hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. They'd think I was insane. Say it, you fool. Wait. There's a new fucking Zelda game coming out? What the fuck? Alright. That Zelda game. Right. When the fuck is that coming out? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh! 18 days, huh? Shit. I definitely won't be able to play that right now. Right then and there. Anyway. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tamioji, one of us could have been in here. My mind's the only one who's under suspicion. Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here. They set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be. Well, Zero Junior said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fine, Clover, we're right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. And the Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. What if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Luna? Kay? Clover? Timyoji? Phi? Or... seemed insane, but could have been Quark. No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No, it didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero.
Oh no! This is bad. Press the buttons on your bracelet.
Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open.
Let's
Well.
go then.
You're right. This bomb thing's gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on everybody. And then it won't matter at all. Because I won't get a choice. Alright.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Finally, there are our options. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover. Doesn't matter what everyone else. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Phi. Don't matter anything else. Option C, Luna and I pair up with Alice. Don't matter anything else.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay. How are we going to do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
What?
The people who only have 1 BP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Timyoji.
No way. I refuse.
No. Too bad. Well then, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Ha!
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
It's option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. Good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
And we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains.
There's 3 votes for each one, and that means stalemate, huh? So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C.
Bro.
Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Bro. Option C had won 4 votes. We're almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go without the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna. Hurry up. Gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dash toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Are we going to the left now? Huh? Yeah, 3 doors here.
It looks like.
Does that mean this is...
Oh, there's a weird lever thing over
Try
here.
pulling it.
But you try pulling it.
What's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Yes. Yes, I am. Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please. Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the
I
other
assume
ones.
it's the left one.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Yeah. The one on the left. A new room! Wow! But what is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it.
Wait. Here we go.
Look up.
Here we should be able to
There's a ceiling
see.
up there.
Right? Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. Botany garden.
It probably stands for something.
Botany.
Beautiful?
No, botany.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Botany, right? Botany. Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
Kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
Oh. This must be the exit. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. Going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful, if you slip you could fall into the stream. Ah. A nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. Mushroom. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Don't touch it. Don't eat it. Oh, maybe touch it. Nah. There's a safe. There's this thing that requires some kind of key. Metal rod. Shovel. Bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. That on the right. It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest connected to a drawing above it, see? Prime moss, yeah. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what he calls the spice you make from them. Oh, huh. I just split it in half. Not quite sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Metal detector. Tu ego eris. Ego. It's Latin. Looks like a tombstone. The people here, right here, are Mr. Toofy and Mr. What? That's an epitaph. Something like that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. See this? Looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. Looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah, like a lion, all right. No scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, gold key. And on the left plate, a small knife. And a piece of metal. Lever handle, nice. Oh wait, I know where to put this. Yeah. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It's like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, but it became nighttime. The garden needs nighttime? Guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's see if anything's changed now that it's dark. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Oh, doesn't look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall. Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Star? Hold on. Nothing over there. There is something. Hey, look at that! Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the star just come out? Another star. Another star. And a very big star right there, yep. Stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Star is definitely red. Light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far I found one star. What? Pretty green. 2 star. 3 star. Four star. Five star. Okay. God. Okay. Now what? Flower with green leaves, skunk cabbage. Dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing, it's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Yeah. Huh. Moss. Some kind. Try digging here. Yeah, it looked awful green right there. think I'll try digging here. There we go. Pushed them, but nothing happened. You think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Oh, no reason. Bro. What's this for, though? Ah! Huh. Power mosaic. Oh, don't need the shovel anymore. That's for sure. Huh. Wait, there was a... Oh my god, there was a bronze key. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I completely missed that. And I did not look at this fucking flower pot. Flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? You do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. There you go. Like onions. Now what? Piece of paper has 7 dots on it, and then you're running down the left edge. Wait. Left, right, right, left. Third, center, right. left, right, right, left, center, center, right. Yo! The waterfall stopped. Guess that was the waterfall control panel. What the fuck do I do then? Put coins into these indentations. There are 4 of them. You have 4 coins? Not yet. What the fuck do I do then with this? Oh. Was the only one that got a reaction, right? Cut it! Yo! Metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Time to cut this one. Oh, hey! Another one! Yo, got four coins. Hold on. What? Oh. Weigh the coins with this then. This one weighs... Green one weighs more than that. Yeah. That means... Green... Gold... What? They just flew everywhere. I think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. You use the weight scale more than 5 times, it triggers this spring. It makes the whole thing shake. Do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Alright, we need to pick up all the coins. What the hell? Perfect. And I already did. Don't you even dare do that, man. There we go. What's that noise? Sounds like something unlocking. It wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. There's a screen inside it. Oh no. Showing 9 stars. What are you supposed to do with them? Why don't you try touching them? correct order. Hold on. Let's go back over here. There's purple, blue, yellow, purple, blue, okay. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Then there's size, red, blue, yellow, purple, green. And that's in terms of size. I assume that's the two different things that it's looking for. Okay, so purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Is one of them. Awesome, solved it. Good work. Now look at the screen. Escape one. Then red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Yeah, I was right. Another one. Thought so. You did it. Hey, check out the screen. Yeah, I did it. I figured that out on my own. Ha ha ha. And of course, that one is not unlocked because I didn't because it crashed on me. Anyway, Moon Sasa. Gold file. Let's go. Yes, it opened. You did it. Good job, Sigma. Secret time. Ice 9. Oh, hey. I don't need to read that. H. Hongo. Or for genetic fuel theory. Immunoglobulin. Globulin. Ah. Interesting. Part of the body's defense against viruses. Basically. Integer factorization. What? What? Huh. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. Ah. Fui ego eris. There's still a key hole there, which means we have not been able to find the key for that. Which means it'll pop up later, at some point. Relatively well-known Latin phrase. It might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Huh. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. I should use that on my own tombstone. In the far future, most likely. SOIS. Alright, next one. Moon, moon, sun. Now, these would likely be different on a different playthrough. But, do I care? Nah. There's a lot of stuff in there. Let's have a look at it then. First off, it's like a map. Floor B. There are more things in the safe. This is key cards. Now you're solo. Luna and I will take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So what have we got next? So it looks like a piece of paper. Oh, hello. What is this? Rhizome 9. Nevada test site. Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh, just forget about it for now. Always come back to it later. Two more things. What's this? IG equals immunoglobulin. Globulin? Meh. Whatever. Looks like a note. This is IG equals immunoglobulin. What is immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. Ah. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. What is the key? Awesome, what are we waiting for? Alright. Let's open this door. Let's go! Might actually leave it with Alice's ending instead of trying to do two endings this time, huh? No sooner had we stepped out of the garden, especially since. Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I'm definitely leaving it with Alice's endings for this stream. Alright, no sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door some time earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. Dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yep.
And which room did you go into?
The fan-shaped one, it's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
This big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Ah. And then we met up right in the middle. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. For a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Let's see... No. That would be the laboratory, wouldn't it? The thing that I'm thinking about? What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh, that's
How about you
nuts.
climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Ha!
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Ha!
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
I approve.
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function.
Ah!
I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? Or they freeze you, right? You can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Huh.
3 people? Who?
You mean 3 of us were...
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. And that's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Fucking liar.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched onto a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of an Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it?
No.
She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind.
No.
Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Oh, okay. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Huh.
Look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
Those might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. We've only been through them once before, sadly. But that does not matter to me. I like the story. Including the comedic moments, too.
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Huh. Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Ah, there we go.
What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just
There's
searching
the Article 6.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
MOG shoved Kay aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
MOG grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. Clover, who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
Bro.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright. I've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing it can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes. I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The process took only a few minutes. Shane scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Radical 6.
I feel so terrible saying Quark has an
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yes.
Don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called...
Radical 6. Yeah. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Oh.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Theo and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. Must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like one way or another everyone had heard about the Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No. Nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory.
There should have been.
Of chemicals
Maybe.
And concoctions there.
Maybe.
Some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh God. And he's...
Ah. Excelivir wasn't in this timeline. Just to be sure. Three of you went to the treatment center, right? You're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even
Right.
remotely like
They
it.
didn't go to the
You went
laboratory.
there too, didn't you?
Right?
The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. We put Quark in one of those pods. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. Yeah.
No!
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Kimiyoshi, what the hell are you doing? Kimiyoshi, can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
Oh my god!
Somebody!
Alright.
Anybody! Kill me! Kill!
I've seen this! Good. Thanks to whoever that was. Whoever that was. I don't know. What are you going to do?
Luna,
Yes?
are there any
No. Well,
What?
there's Superel Beta.
Soperel?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelet. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Temioji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just...
Uh-oh. Alright, alright.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait and now do it.
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
And then...
Respiration, blood pressure. According to these readings...
Alright. Guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason, without anything to hold it back.
Yeah? How do you...
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this radical...
oh, not much. I probably know all I've seen. Why would I lie? I've seen other viruses do that. So when... Yes, at least...
What are you doing?
There we go. Turned and followed Temioji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Cork. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago, and I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice, hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Well,
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
wait! Alice! We're all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it! Took myself and took off after her. Those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit! Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah, I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
Aphi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, I shall look for Alice. As the lounge would be a good bet. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I need to go look somewhere else. Alright. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. We hadn't stopped Quark. Need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Bee garden. I'd only gone a few steps on the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. There she is.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
And she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
She's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Alright. This was lighter than I'd expected, and Phi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Yeah. On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
You can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this Excelivir?
Well, what is it?
Hold on, there's a name on the label here.
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it.
I agree.
Hurry up.
Who cares about the details?
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes. He stepped back with a frown and while she over her head.
That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
There is something, though.
God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? No way we're only going to save one of them.
Then what are we going to do?
If I have to spell it out, I'm going to save them both.
How?
That's... Need to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for
IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
Yo. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is.
Yo. Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Huh. Idiot girl. Idiot guy. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. An immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Can copy immunoglobulin. Antibodies. The fourth lock. New Luna just said Excelivir is made from antibodies. It means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
Yeah.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Well.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I don't know. I saw it. I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Another timeline.
For Alice, right?
Yes. No. Deal was wrong. But say yes anyway. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. But say yes anyway, you fool. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. How did I know about the IG replicator? Another timeline!
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir. That would mean we could cure Alice.
And who the fuck cares? That's all that matters.
Look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah.
Who cares how I know? Y'all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Laboratory! Laboratory!
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelivir?
Yep. Lock number 4. Haven't seen lock number 3 yet, I believe. Which, I mean, obviously can't do that yet. Right? Wait. Maybe we can. I mean, I won't, but we can. Maybe. Considering it's showing up this little bit off here, or showing up. But I don't think we can yet. Until the next ending that we'll be going for after this one. So this can copy the Excelivir. I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. carefully lowered the small vial of Excelsior into the slot on the side of the machine. And an empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Excelsior would go. Ready? And push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
I agree. Right. And press. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, beginning to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit. Sorry. My hand slipped. Careful.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah. Just one, though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
I agree. Come on, if it's broken, we could have just made another copy. Before Temyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from nearby feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No.
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
Another bomb! She stood back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Another bomb!
Whoa.
Bomb!
Really? Makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see it. And I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
They were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji,
Same with
you
Alice.
have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Temyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was
Huh.
down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
You think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Should be here, right? No. It's in the infirmary, right? Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Ah.
All players, please enter your votes. If
Now,
no
shit.
vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here.
Yeah.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later.
Yeah.
Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So to go back to the infirmary, give them the accelerator, then head to the floor A warehouse. Yeah.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. Mad sight seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Excelivir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. He gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Floor A warehouse is waiting. Oh yeah, definitely not enough time for, yeah, no. Oh dear. Huh? Where's Semioji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
Wrong.
Why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
I don't believe you.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair, Tenmyoji only had one BP left.
Oh, right.
Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, I can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will,
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
Be a tough one then.
if one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now!
Indeed. Shall we?
DOK, fine, Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went into room 4, and 5 Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. I left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed into AB room number 1. Sata. Ah, time to go with ally again.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. I'd go with a betray for the, where else is ending, but hey. I'd be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Luna game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Round 2.
Bad ending time.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
Because this is ally. The one on the left is always ally.
Ambidex gates now opening.
Lynn and I set out of the AB room. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep. Yep. Ally. Betray. How the fuck did she be? How the fuck?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your
How the
bracelet
fuck?
to see your updated bracelet points.
How the hell? What? Wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How come House's vote is betray? How can House's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. Oh shit! Because guess I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. That's why. I can feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. I was dead. First would be the anesthetic sofa. Blinked and my vision started to blur. I tried to think. It felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all. Yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Alice. Alice. World was gradually going black and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How the hell? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run into in that last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed over my mind as well. My questions were gone forever. Game over! Yeah! Yeah! Game over! Yeah! Alright. The skipper. Betray. Betray. Anyway.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I'd picked betray instead. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Right. Well, we should go see the results.
Really? We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
True. Look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran out toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. Betray, 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 betray. Betray, and betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Nothing. Nothing changed. What? Wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. How can Alice's vote be betray? It's not possible. There she is. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look
Bro.
the victim in the eye, is it? Coward.
Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you in here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes,
What
well,
is
I still
anesthetic?
am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
You showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room?
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
Bullshit. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked an ally, you would have had a 9. 8. That's what... No, that's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Then we... Yeah. You serious? You would have killed me. Look. I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You're planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray.
No.
There was...
Wrong. Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am
Bullshit.
I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Find Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen ally, Phi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally, Dio would have killed her.
Oh. I knew Dio would betray.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Everyone betrayed. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. And realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we are never going to get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Dio.
Well, in that case,
At 2-5.
sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here. Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose to betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
Yeah, for sure. For certain, when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys. There is the
Many times
Yes,
do
as
want
long
to.
as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma, could you show me your bracelet? Do you
Hi.
remember what Zero Jr. said?
I remember. Let's see. Cyan pair.
I'm a magenta pair.
Ah. I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anyone else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
The bombs. I already got something like that. The bombs. I want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy?
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Yeah. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb we gave Alice and Quark the accelerator. That might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. Oh no. Fuck is this? Oh. Right. Wow. Now. Yeah. I think next time it's when I will be doing that other one. That other route towards Sigma's ending, huh? Alright. That's right. Memory card. Pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. Couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
Oh. I guess we can't really use it then. Oh. Wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one.
Then.
Yes. I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
Alright. And I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Timioji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
I opened my mouth to retort, but then thought better of it. I really wanted people to start trusting each other. Well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card. How we'd come to the infirmary in the hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Go ahead.
Right. Just as soon as it said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. Where? Where? What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Hold on, do they line up? Hold on. No.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat. Yeah.
Some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Was there anything else on there? No, it doesn't look like it.
So I get his... So you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
I sighed and stretched her neck from the side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons. For some reason I felt like I'd heard that name before. Yo.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb? It was set by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yes.
Huh.
Well, I can't say for
Oh,
sure.
we know
It seems like
who that is. Dio! Dio! I have got a ton of questions for you, but let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know.
What?
How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
How much we can do then? What the fuck you mean? Can we come back to that code stuff later? I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code?
That's...
Told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't.
Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
It's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
Really? And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Not your enemy. I'm your ally. Your friend. I want all this to get out of here. All of us. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little information. We need your help. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us what about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she jumped up and ran out of the room. Hey, wait, Alice! I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Till you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You
Clover?
already know she works with me.
Oh yeah.
Then why don't you...
When did you hear it from you?
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? You got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. Guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
You spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended, next to the pond. I stayed silent. I sat down on the bench. She is at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying. And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the
Yes,
Radical
I think
6.
so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you. God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you? Just do it!
What? Do what?
Get it over with!
The hell, ass. I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense just slightly. When I reached out, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Huh. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad?
Yes.
They have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Ha!
If
Come
you
on.
keep your mouth shut, I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What, crying? I don't remember. What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Alright then.
I took a deep breath and began. No. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on a vacation and married shortly thereafter. My father... When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both my parents had used English around me from the time I was born. I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no time, when I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. Much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, though at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to recreate a new race of humans. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. There it is. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess at who was behind the steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her. When I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. Their short discussion convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearances subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man who I'll just call H. Hongo, who now had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. Why he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. SOIS had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that this experience had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. That was the case, and Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power of that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Yes, she'd been a test subject in H's experiment. We knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake. Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived at the building, was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. Until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. It had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, he would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale, on the steel table. I could barely stand to look at him. The coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, rows of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had been carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who had put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he had written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. When he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. Sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. We took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and...
Oh, yes! So much fucking dialogue.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. Thanks. Gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. The story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that this person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be? Oh, hello. That number.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
That number.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it right? Like if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
You're saying that that number is a prime. If you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get that number.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head.
What
Simple mental arithmetic.
the fuck? No! No way, that's impossible.
I'm better at math than most people.
Than most?
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too.
I mean, that's true.
Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me? I mean...
Huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... that. Jesus, this guy. This guy. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
What the fuck is this guy? Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
How the fuck do you do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something.
Oh. Oh. I see. Oh. Okay. That word was... What? Bro! Oh, no! I was even. Oh, come on, man. Oh, the phone. Um, hold on. I wasn't able to. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. Okay. I did not. I wasn't able to access the memo there, I think. But. There we go. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do. The word I got is completed. No, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat over 2 lines. This repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
Try planting the bombs. That from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. That's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. From another timeline! It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. From another timeline! Let's go! Eh?
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
Dio is ending. Ah. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons. Not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who'd planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
No. If I was, you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
All down in the floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We've got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that.
Oh, okay. Hey, wait a minute. I thought you, Kay, and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
Oh.
He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
What?
Why? Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Theo had Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Betray seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh! Just come with me! Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming!
All 4 of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know. Yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. Best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than merely killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ah, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury and my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. You really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth. Heh!
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it. I'd get nothing. And that meant I was going to have to trick him. No, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
And don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? That number. Do a little prime factor decomposition on that, and you'll get that prime number to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What?
Now shut the fuck up.
That's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. Suspects betrayal.
No! You're lying!
I assure you, I am not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with her transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Ah! Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
Heh. I grinned.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Ah! Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Oh, give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another, while Clover and Himyoji quickly explained to Phi and K about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidon.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me. Turned to see Alice. Her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
Yeah.
There's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found.
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved. Take him down!
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
Yeah! She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and as he dodged, the Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him! Right!
Get him! Yeah!
Catch!
Yeah! Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air, held it to my chest. I hopefully didn't press the fucking button.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Strangely, though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You, her, all of you. God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it
Ah.
gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
Well, how long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
Well,
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
and it won't do you any good. Anyway.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover,
Huh?
check it out. Right.
He nodded and started digging through his pockets.
It's no
After a
use.
few moments.
There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? For, like your medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. So he moved, his right hand snaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Yeah. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. And there goes Dio. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. They grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway. I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3. Ready?
Okay.
LXQ LHC N
Ah.
R.
NMR. There we go. What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak, and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Theo spoke, tied with a strange, happy smile. Damn.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
The remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Video has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked his pockets and sleeves and sat back down on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
They all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Only one more code then, huh? 1 minute. Well, then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. Might have time. Boom. Within my consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Death. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Alright, as the credits start rolling, I shall be right back. Alright. Let's see how much time has passed. Okay. I think I might actually go with. I think I might actually be able to have time, yeah. Betray. Alright. Now I'll be right back again.
You chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks.
Alright.
So, thanks.
Ah, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made y'all his choice.
Obvious?
Well, I'm sure I'll choose Betray. Even if we pretty much had to choose Betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I just know. Actually, could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe. Maybe I really do know. So the green door is my next choice, huh?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, Siggy? Fido!
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game!
If every...
Alright. Betray. Ally. Hey, ally. Oh, alright. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wow. And this a kerfuffle.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
What?
Who's betrayed last time? Ah. So I chose Betray too. No,
Wait
why?
a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? Hey! When Fine Time chose Ally, I was picked to Betray. Oh ho ho!
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
But this time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? Oh, that was insane. If I had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chosen ally response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There's no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. But if she had known we intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. Or she must have made her decision without any odds of ours. Today we were talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. Without a rock. Right after that, Alice throws down a paper. Obviously I lose, so I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time Alice chooses rock. I lose again. That's fine because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had just happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. Someone else is the one who threw out her hand first. In this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out she went with paper. Damn it. I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history, and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? Scissors. Well, that's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After all, last time Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? Ha! 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 Wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. 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 Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't even happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot. Hey! Did you have a stroke or something?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
I was stormed off. He threw one last hurt. Down for a look and over her shoulder as she left. Stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. I'm with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well...
You'd have to be crazy to pick ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
So you're saying you don't trust me?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more.
Huh?
Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Huh?
You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Huh?
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
Huh? Huh? No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. Dio sounded so awkward. What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Cork knew for sure. I know for sure too.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Alright. Oh, okay. I'll go to the lounge first then. Ah, it's all the same.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look at somewhere else then.
Yeah, haven't really taken...
Catch you later. Alright, goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? The infirmary. Ah. Meh. So, This is the infirmary.
What are you doing?
Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now. You don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Temioji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
I agree.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't.
Hold on.
You don't get it. Why would
All right.
You've got what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious...
Ah, whatever. Shut the fuck up. Ah, to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Bro. What the fuck do you... Who the fuck are you calling bro, Dio? What the fuck? I don't like you. Who the fuck are you calling bro?
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
And the skipper. Silver's voice shattered silence. Alright.
You guys! Hurry!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. What did you... It's horrible!
Horrible.
Never mind. Just shut up and follow. You'll understand when you see... It's
Where is
right
it?
over here in the next... Just follow me.
Huh? Right. Nothing, just pointing under the bed. 3 of us scratched down and followed her finger. There it was. The bomb! What the hell is this? No, no way.
So,
Bull.
thank you, Sigma.
Bull.
Goodbye.
Of course. It's the same bomb I'd seen in my vision.
No, it's all right. Luna's out. They should be...
Come on. Come on. In here shortly.
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner she's spoken the words, and the rest of our fellow captives appear.
There, you see?
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching.
Luna were in the lounge.
Yeah, we looked all over, but we couldn't. So we gave up on the lounge and came.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell.
Why?
Well, during my
Clover.
During her training. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do.
You sound.
There we go. Let's skip her. Whee! Well, time for the choice.
Chromatic
The blue door.
5 minutes
Right.
remaining until chromatic door.
Or is it the green door? Green door.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Well, what are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
I quickly laid out our choices. Option A. Luna and I pair with Clover. Ba 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 ba. Yada 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 yada. I want to go with green.
3 minutes.
Okay, how do we want to do this?
Well, you decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose? Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door.
No.
And I want to go with Kay
Too bad.
and Quark.
Too bad.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door.
Too bad.
Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Too bad.
Oh, and that is?
Too bad.
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes, I guess.
What about the rest of you?
Too bad.
Is that okay too?
No. Thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. Or as how I felt about that. No. No. It's not okay.
Why not?
Because.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then?
Green.
The other choices are A and C.
Thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. Now, if you want to go with the blue door, so green. Let's go with green. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing
have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ah.
Now I'm curious.
Well, there you
Why did
go.
this house? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't
Ah.
care.
Are there any other
Perfect.
objections?
No?
Okay.
Alright.
Let's go, everybody.
Everyone's at least slightly
10
happy.
seconds remain
They're fine.
until
We
chromatic
don't care.
doors close. 9, 8, 7.
Alright. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Me and JDO and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Phi made their way toward the blue door. Blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
Two, 1, 0.
Let's go!
Chromatic doors close.
Sigma's endings, let's go!
Huh? Is this a dead end?
Alright, so where am I going now? Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It
Am I
looks
going
like
to the
thing
Golem
next to
Bay?
number 9 door.
Golem place? Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. What? I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. Yeah. I don't like that wording. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. What fuck? Come on! I knew it!
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
Oh my god. Come on! Stop it, Sigma! Stop it!
You're not making it any better.
Stop it!
You do it.
Come on! Oh my god! I'm not reading all this. I'm laughing too much to read all that. Come on. What the fuck?
So desperate to give that lever a good time. Why don't you do it yourself? Just get me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
I agree. What the fuck? Fine. I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Okay. What the fuck, Sigma? Come on! What the fuck? Oh, not the golem thing.
One
Okay.
of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah, maybe you should try flipping it one more time, though. Sigma!
Ugh, you are disgusting.
I agree. Sigma, what the fuck? Come on! Ah. Huh.
So this This is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
But Jesus. Really? Really, Sigma? Jesus. Anyway.
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
You can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y. Anyway. Alright. A library again. I fucking hate libraries also. What the fuck is that? There's something up there. What is it? I can't see from down here. Alright, let's go. Oh, obviously. One of these things is not like the others. Alright, it's a different color. Let's have a look at it. Stairway. Look, it's different too. Go up. Here's another book. And lion. That's odd book. Huh. To the sun. Music box. Blue dye. Blue ink. Notebook paper. Green dye. Red dye. And a weight. Screwdriver. Anything else? That. I need to get that lock off so we can open the box. Puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need the right 5-digit number. Oh, look. What did I do? Well, we've taken everything off the desk. What's left is the desk itself. I checked it out, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Oh my god, Clover, don't move! Huh? There's something wrong? That girl only did this... Oh my god. Okay, man, what the fuck? What the fuck? More blue dye. Things on both sides and you get to compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Gil had a die and a weight on it when we found it. I've got 3 die. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. Okay. Red is 50. $50 grams. Green is 100 grams. Not the right notation for grams, but try this. And blue is 150. Alright. 250. Alright. 250 times 50. Is 12500. Oh, I'm wrong. Hold on. It's supposed to be 100 times 50 plus 100, 5100. Order of mathematics. Remember. What? What? 150. There we go. I was like, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. Unlocked. Good job. Let's open it. Oh, I wonder if this is someone's diary. Sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it. I can't read it. I think this is in Latin. Looks like way. No, it's not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take a look. Take that. The bookmark. What the hell? There's a blue slot here. Supposed to put something in it? An awfully small hole. What would we be putting in it? This. It looks like some kind of chart. What do you think it means? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's gonna mention in this room is books. Got the letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart. Narrow bookshelf on either side, and the wider ones in the middle. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Ah. Nice blue hardcover. Guess the title is Stairway? The Stairway? Hey, there's something written on the back cover of this book. Go up A0502. A0502. Go up. A0502. B0630. Oh, they did each other. This one goes here. This one goes here. D0518. This one goes over. Other way around. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. It came from the bookshelf. What's happening? There we go. It's sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. Like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, we could climb them. Grab that. Top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Oh, with a big skirt like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh. If I just hike it up, I think I should be... And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost the contact. Don't wear any! Ow. Fine. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. I might as well take it. Huh? Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. Are you done yet? Is there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that. Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. Give me that coin! Dog. Pretty sure it's that's a lion. It's a lion? Doesn't really look like one. Ah, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. See what's inside. What? I wanted the fucking coin. I wanted the coin! The fuck? Movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work. Similar here. Actually, it looks like it's been fixed into place with a Phillips screw. I just need to roll this across the paper. And there we go. Pattern transcribed. Now the only thing left is this. Alright, I've got this blue memory card. Blue slot in the sand. Let's see what happens now when I put it in. What? Oh, hey. Showing the dice. I wonder what the puzzle is. Well, there's only one way to find out. Alright, get rid of that. And now... Oh, hey, ho, I see that as well. That's one. Hey, it's the secret one. The file one. Now time for, of course, that one. There we go. I need a 4. Hold on. Alright. I didn't know why they made the color one the, yeah, no. There we go. Oh, I'm wrong. There we go. 3. That should be right. Right? Unless I also need to see. What? What? Five, 6, 4, 2, 1, 3. Huh? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna be doing this. Following this, thing. Cause I guess you have to do it with both. That would be much more annoying to do. Yeah, that would be much more annoying to do. Holy. Because you have to combine both the color, and the... You can't accidentally do that. That would have been so fucking annoying. Okay. Okay. Okay, Min Sa, my son. Ah! It opened. Good, well done. Alright. Archive. That one's already seen. Here we go. Apple and Banana are committed a serious crime and were arrested. They were accomplices. Alright. Yada 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 yada. Antimatter bomb. Detonator. Ah. Cybernetic arm. Device surgically created, weaponized, genetically engineered psychic bears. I'm just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented for... What? That's right. In truth, it's the arm for mysterious... What the fuck? The cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical arm that you can control with your mind, really. It has titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Oh. Luna's necklace. Necklace Luna is never seen without, has a cage containing a blue bird hanging from it. You twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift. He says it reminds her of the following lesson: search for happiness wherever you can. This the search itself is what will make you happy. Ah. The 3 laws of robotics. I don't need to read that. The 0th law. Which of course means a robot may not harm humanity, or by an action allow humanity to come to harm. What the fuck is 016? Who the fuck is 016? Who? Is that a character in Isaac Asimov's sci-fi series? Ah. Ah. Anyway, what have we got this time? A map. The map. The map. Here's more stuff. Cards. A piece of paper. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. You have to vote. What else is there in this safe? Only one thing. A key. Looks like it. We can open the door. Nice. Let's go. Alright, is that everything? Yeah, I guess it is. There's only the lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Here we go. Let's go! It's gonna be the time, oh. Well. We're betrayed soon, actually. We're betrayed soon. Okay.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento mori if the lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
Yeah, that is weird.
What does it mean?
I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death or don't forget your mortality. Yeah. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the 10.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah, basically.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Yeah, agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Alright.
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. Guess that means this door isn't important.
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Yeah. Nothing. Not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there?
White
the ones
doors.
That are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest of us?
We can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Yeah! Yeah! We left out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Timyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Dio! Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Up through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few sort of looks and ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Muji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright, well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark.
Yes, I believe it can.
Let us skip. Archives? No, that was just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation.
Oh, God.
Let's be sure. Where did the three of you go?
There was tons of food everywhere.
Well, and now Excelsior.
Nothing.
Timyoji slumped to the ground. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
And then Alice? Alice, I assume? Yeah, Alice is also well in here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look at somewhere else. Headed. Exit. Come on. Come on. Where are we going? To the pantry, huh? The pantry this time, huh? So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tamioji, and Dio search this room. Means you'll likely be here. Damn. Nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. I need to hurry. Decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone after passing through their door. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, interlaid with the sweet, dry scent tones of dead leaves underfoot. Now the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest such as spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn. He's not here either. Whoa, this is bad. Been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. I hope that nothing had happened to her, but oh dear. Search every corner of floor B. There was nowhere to be seen. Pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Someone else had found her. Well, she's dead at foot. And she's probably over in the crew quarters, yeah? Yeah. She's dead again. Well. Doesn't look like anybody's here. Should have a look in the rooms. There she is. Yep. Dead as fuck again. Yep. Yep. There she is again. Alice. First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Yep. She's dead again. Rip. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? First one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. But you know she's fucking dead. You know she's dead. You know she is not alive. Alas, I press my fingers to her neck, and those hopes are dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die.
No. No. Something in my brain snapped. Ah! Scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in the field of nothingness. What? 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 Hold on. What did I need for Sigma's ending? Hold on. What? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck? And suddenly the world shifted. Whoa, 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 oh, hey! Okay, I just needed to load it again. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. I just needed to load the fucking thing again. I'm unreal, and then just as I'd begin to adjust, it was gone. As if nothing had happened. Okay. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Why is it a game over? Had it been a premonition? This scared the crap out of me. I was like, what? It's bad. I need to find out now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice. Where are you? Wait. I mean, I know that Bee Garden was one place I found her before, but crew quarters first. Oh, the crew quarters, yeah. Yeah! That has to be it. Hey! I did it! I did it! The 7's the 6th lock! Let's go! I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Hey. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. There she is! Alice. So you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine. I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held a scalpel, like I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No. I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
No. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both of her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! The grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was the second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. Ah, you're cut. I had apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. Oh, I can understand that situation. That sensation, yeah. I touched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. Ooh, that would burn more. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Better than, hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary. Got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Well. She's alive now, so...
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
The
Her
exact
results
same
are identical
thing.
to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Yeah. I had called a run Alice back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Alright. Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
How about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm
Clover.
staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are.
What?
You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I'd do that.
Is that so?
Well, I have to. Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna is my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. The only thing she'd just stand by and let me do is something like... Actually, I have to go. Let's betray first. Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up. What?
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all three of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Here, take a look at this. Because, well, Alice is also out.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that Dio picks betray. Dead.
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray.
I don't believe you.
You know her BP's at 1, right?
I don't believe you.
What would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalty.
I don't believe you, Dio. I wouldn't put it past you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us.
I agree.
That means we're gonna be sharing a room, Bucko. I've got my eye on you.
Eh.
Now, Sigma.
Yeah? Thanks. For relief.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
Of course. Of course. I don't like you.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Meaning Dio.
Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Aww.
5
minutes remain. Well.
Time's running out, people.
Well.
Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah. If something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? Playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, so that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know?
Ah, she just knows,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Matt, something happened between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring. Ah.
understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote
that's
for our
fair.
team.
Good. We're counting on you.
Eh.
Had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Come on. We need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
Alright. With that, we were off. We gave one last quick nod to find Clover before heading back for the warehouse at a dead run. I guess I did have enough time for Sigma's endings, huh? Everybody ready? Going to open my AB gate. I guess that doesn't really matter. Dio already opened one earlier.
And only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Yep, only two. I shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms.
Two minutes remain until
Ambidex room computing closes. Meh.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
Betray? No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's voting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so
I'm gonna
too.
do betray for the bad ending.
I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm. Oh no. And she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's
Huh?
something white on it.
Just what? That's not blood. What? What the hell is this? The first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I somehow touched some white paint or something similar. But the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Oh my god, artificial blood. Oh my god! It was coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice, but why? Where was the blood? Where was the blood? That was the blood. But a very odd sort of fear began to wrap its hand around my throat. Okay, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. Sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah, of course. Milk, right. But... just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth. But something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma.
Oh man. I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. Need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There was no way I could forget about something like that.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh. Betray. Bad ending time. Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Why?
Because I need that bad ending. I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No. Couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. It was insane. Are you sure about that, buddy? I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Oh, true. Her usually warm personality seemed to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen Betray, or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with my body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Kei, Dio, and Timyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ally. And Betray, ally. 9 points, boy! Let's go! We're getting out of this here. We're getting out of here!
Or subtracted.
No, we're probably gonna die.
Please check your...
I'm getting out of here!
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
I'm getting out of
What the hell are you doing?
here!
Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There was nothing I could say. I had chosen Betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Of course. Me. Perhaps it had been fear. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point. I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. Damn the consequence. I got out, and the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. Couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Exactly.
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
The fuck you talking about? No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. Not 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
Swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
You're one to talk. We can't even see you. Could be a robot. Hey, that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
I just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
What?
I agree.
What the fuck?
Looks like there's no other way.
What the fuck?
He's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back. There's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's not do anything rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door. Yeah.
No.
Too little, too late.
I don't think so.
Yeah, too little, too late. Shit! Go! Go with me! That was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you had to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake. Misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a fun
Yes.
guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit! Get off me! Come, let me
If you
go!
won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No! Don't! Oh. Game over. Oh! Oh shit, not a game over yet. The first thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Ah. Oh. Okay. Not death, but... Not death yet, but hey. I had felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? Oh, wait. How long had I been out? Oh, no. My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. Oh, no. It's on the ground, though. Glass vial labeled Super Ale was still attached to it. Is everyone dead again? Anesthetic. For choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? Glanced around the room. Everyone's dead again, aren't they? Everyone's dead again, aren't they? It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Cork and Alice had disappeared. What the hell is going on? That was when I noticed it. Cork and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet in my left hand. For a long moment, I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick, white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. Oh, what is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then, after that, nothing. Alright. Data. Ally time! Yay! Okay. Time for under 2 hours of reading. Let's go! Ally time! Time for Sigma's ending. Let's go!
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The white blood. Mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection. I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching, and I opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out, since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. So it doesn't clot, huh? Oh, that's not a good thing for blood. What in the hell is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you never get anything that looked like that. And I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd never seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I'd bled red, like any other human being. So why was it this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. My way. Did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Ally. Ally. Everyone's a friend this time. Yo.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally.
Yeah.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenryoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Of course.
I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Right.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh yeah, like we all allied. That's great. The fuck are you?
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah,
I agree.
You've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round
Wow.
3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
What?
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about...
Ba 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 ba.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, that my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a Cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh?
Huh.
A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were.
Yeah.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other three colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. Now, I know for sure that the next two endings will be quite quick to grab. The very last one will have to be, well, the very last ones will have to be their own stream. Solo. Yep. Alright. That should make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise, it's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Hey! That's a fuck up, Dio. Get the fuck out of here. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Timioji and Kay quickly followed. And in only moments, all three had disappeared. So, what was it you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Aw. As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. Kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Ah, the garden. Garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. Came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
He twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost perceptible winding noise. Alright. When Chivalry said soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why do you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Huh.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think. Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Who? It starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Toto and Myrtle get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Huh. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Oh no, there's more.
Yes. When Tiltil and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
Oh.
Then the story ends.
Oh. What about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again. I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
Well, what are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. He just spilled the beans. First place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice. And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice. Didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. Couldn't even be explained to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been here before?
Sigma, are you a robot?
What?
Have you always been here?
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Huh? Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Is I really a robot? No. That was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me a heart palpitation. Yo, same. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
Oh, I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3! The robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. And of course the 0th law. Yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal, though. Could work toward that, but I don't think he could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, the robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh, true. The Atom would be able to. Yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. Ah. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Ha! Hi?
Sorry, but can you guys come over here?
Huh.
I need you to see something.
Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
What?
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. A bomb! #1 bomb! Hey, we have the code for that.
An antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right?
Yeah.
Then that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
We saying somewhere too, yeah? As we are dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Plus the zeros.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes, anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that? Oh, she was eavesdropping.
You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret. So I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
Sure, why not? So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. I'll be right back. Oh, didn't. Alright. A little while longer then. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Over into Timyoji. and Dio. And, of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Hold on. Alright. Alright, everybody listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden. And how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere, too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still
Shut the
boned
fuck up,
even if we do have
Dio!
the password.
Come clean, Dio! Come on!
That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
Yo.
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room.
I agree.
There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless
This
you
is
want
true.
that, I suggest you cooperate. Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
Wait,
Huh?
you only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Dio. Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. Met Five's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. It incorporated the ending, the last ending, huh? That person is you! Dio! Dio!
Are you high?
Well, We're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down? Yeah!
Well,
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set the bomb.
Ugh.
Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then the search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
No, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Heh. Oh dear, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. What about Brother? How do you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait.
Foot,
so
meat, mouth.
he's left. But
Yeah.
that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Huh.
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons.
And he just comes out and says it.
I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! Up toward him.
Whoa there! Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
He had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. Emyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Oh, what?
Miyuji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Huh? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Timyoji needed.
Yeah!
Punch him! Right out as he leapt through the air. Timyoji's leg shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Not a meter away. Or a few meters, or however long. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
Detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Yeah.
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
Sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timers on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn. How much do you know?
Oh, quite a bit.
Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
Half an hour. 30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such
Ah.
a swell guy.
Well, is he gonna give us number
Password
two?
for bomb number 2 is
Hey!
EQD DYR NTK.
Okay. EQD and DYR NTK. There's the last one that we needed. And so, I'm done with this. The Cyan route.
Bomb number 2?
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device.
And it's on you.
It'll be much easier
Right?
if you all just give up.
Remember, right? Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
Son of a bitch!
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands, started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio, along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed it to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
We won't be able to deal with them anyway. Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Wow. Yeah. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. Fast-acting poison, too. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
Holy!
And how much time until the white doors open?
Probably about the same amount, yeah. Same.
So, what do we do?
Put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Oof. Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Does any of you have another suggestion? Dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check
so
somewhere
this is where we're gonna see the
T-minus 5
premonition, huh?
minutes, then we'll meet back in the floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then. No, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. It doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
What? Oh, I see. I'll admit I am a bit curious. For all.
Alright. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. Oh yeah, 15 minutes, as I thought, only 15 minutes. Need to hurry. I broke into a run. To the lounge, huh? No, infirmary. For long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. No way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna. Still here?
Yes, the others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it.
Oh.
Isn't that why you're here?
I mean, might as well. Oh, what? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Well, being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yeah. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry.
No, 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 no. No, no, wait, Luna, no! Turned and headed toward the exit. Come on. I'm pretty sure this is required. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay. Let's do it. Analyze my body. 10 minutes left, man. Not enough time. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Adam's scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well,
You're not a robot!
it says you're not a robot.
Yeah.
You're human.
And that a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Nice. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human. You're part machine.
What? Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I remember. I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's say you're right. My arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No. Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body. Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
It's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
press the buttons on my bracelet and I felt my stomach drop. Oh. 1 minute. I got 1 minute left. Oh.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
What? What? I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen. Because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. Maybe she is a machine with a human face. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
Oh.
This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
What? Remember? What? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything? Whoa. Remember what?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF.
Whoa. What the fuck?
016.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Holy shit. GTF GM L016. I've got two things for that now.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
That's the first gate. Wasn't Milkavoli the second one? To be over in Timioji, right? No. Should be, alright, it should be, there we go, gate 2, yeah. Gate 2, Milkavoli. Oh.
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Huh. What? Before she could answer. Kaboom! The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. Explosion! I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Bakaretsa, bakaretsa, la la la. Bakaretsa, bakaretsa, la la la. Anyway, that is the last ending I'm going for tonight. And so, the next two endings, well, one will be very, very freaking quick, but required this last ending for me to get. Alright, Sigma's and... Alright. Okay. Well. Only 3 more rounds left, huh? I mean, I could add this one in, but... There we go. Alright. I shall see y'all next time, then. Goodbye.